know just what won't you right there? Won't you right there? I'm gonna be right there. Call me there. I said, what you got?
Brick Love, One Love fam, there you are, and welcome to the Sunday Easy, baby. You know where we're at today. Good to see you, fam. Good to see everybody. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please, with sugar on it. Show others this information. Have them sit down, watch this stream with you. Get them into Melted Red Brick University homepage and start breaking down some evidence, having them take a look. This is what we do, fam. This is who we are. And thank you to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, Ruthless Chilla, Mike Cunt, Top Cunt. He'll be up here in a minute, living up to the Meme King name because he can do anything. He is the Meme King. So we're looking forward to that. Good to see you, fam. Tara, there you are, baby. Good to see you back, honey. Curtis 47, yo, bro. Good to see you, man. Well, let's talk soon. Eli, zap, zap. There you are, brother. Asmir, there you are. Good to see you back, man. What's going on with you? Hope everything is well with you and yours. LVK up in here. LV, good to see you so much. Yeah, I'm excited too. As you know, these streams, being in the nest is where I want to be. And I usually fall asleep here. I do. I'll be looking for evidence, bumping in the background of some music, and fall asleep up here in the nest. And I do that often. But good to see you, fam. Absolutely. Just scrolling through the chat here. I know, bro. I did leave it on again. I got a bad habit of doing that, brother. Yeah, I left the music on in StreamYard again. I do that. I fall asleep and forget and then bounce out and it's on. But my bad, man. My bad. It's my bad, man. Good to see you, though. Yeah, what a week it's been. I hope it was great for you all out there. Busy for me, working, obviously. And a little bit tired today, but always getting excited to come back up here in the nest. Do what we do, break down the evidence. And looking forward to seeing what we got today. I got a little bits and bobs I'm going to get in and out of there. And I know Laughing Eagle, Mike Hunt, Spartan Red will be up here soon to break down his memes and his evidence. And yeah, man, I was on the page again, as you know, through the week. I'm in and out looking at this and that, and so many out there posting up great evidence. I know, Curtis, you've been on the hunt, posting up some great stuff, and others out there as well. Tara, you posting up some stuff, and LVK as well, and many others, and that's the great thing, the evidence is out there and people are finally recognizing it and, getting it out there to be seen, because we want to see your melt, baby. We want to see your tabs, man. So when I post that link later in the stream tonight or tomorrow in the chill out zone, you'll be able to grab that link. Come on up in here and show us your melt, man. Or at least hang out, say hi, get a little being in the nest up in here and see what it's like. It's absolutely fun. It's great, doing what we do. Oh, Elvie, I hope you're getting better soon. Your back hurts today. I feel you there. My back hurts every day as well. But I get a bowl pack in me and a cup of coffee, and I'm Superman. I can do anything after that. Oh, until it all wears off. But you know how it goes, fam. You know how it goes. Oh, snap. Can you feel the heat? Here comes Asmir. It's BI, indeed. Good to see you, fam. Yeah, man, back up in here in the nest to break it down, man. To hold accountable those that have been lying to us for fucking ever. Academia, professionals, geologists, these kind of people that have obscured the reality of this realm from us for way too long. And that's what we do, is we wake people up. We show you what this realm is. We show you what's happened to this realm. And, there's a lot of big brain motherfuckers out there, many, many, many of them. A lot of them have wrote books or got, their little streams going with their millions of people. And, they're showing the same shit that's been shown for fucking ever now. It's the same old story. It's the same old song and dance. And it's the same old fucking music, man. Mysteries, histories, conspiracy theory. Well, all that may be out there, but the biggest one to me is why this realm is melted and why the fuck don't most see it. That's the big one to me. Even the ones I just talked about don't get it. Don't see the state of matter has changed in this realm. And it is, it's pretty fascinating on an intellectual level. to have these esteemed people, and nobody's fucking putting them to the press on it, man, except us. But who the fuck are we? Well, we're the Eagle Eye Crew, motherfuckers, and we're coming at you with talons out, baby. And we want some answers to the evidence that we've been showing forever now, going over 4 years now, live streaming. More than that with the research. Spartan's been in that long, and many of us not too far behind him. And I've been around for a while. Spartan, as you have out there, you've been around for a while. You've come up through your years, your decades, and you've done a lot, and you've seen a lot, and you've learned a lot, and you're respectful in your communities and your families, and everybody loves you until you show them meltology. And then you're looked at differently. A wacko, a psycho, a conspiracy theorist, tinfoil hat wearer, to be laughed and mocked at. Well, yesterday they were loving you and hugging you. So, why that is, well, we don't know. But it is what it is. The evidence doesn't change. That's where I'm getting at. The evidence has been like this around us forever. Through all of our history, if you will. Through all those that came and went before us. Shawnee B, there you are, bro. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're getting your tech up, man. You got your tech up, you got your toga up. You got your toga up, well, you're an interesting cat, bringing the evidence, and that's what we're about, on the hunt for it. LVK, well, we know why doctors, scientists, and academia are the first ones targeted in any revolution. They lie to us, and we're supposed to be able to trust them. You got a point, LV. You got a point, LV. When you see the truth and you see the way things are and they start making fucking sense, well, those that have profited off of, certain things, well, it is what it is, man. People wake up and want demands and want a little bit of accountability, and that's what it's about. But all that set aside, we focus on the melt. All the rest is cannon fodder for what's coming. For us, for me, and I know Spartan, it's about the melt. The deception has been clear for me for a long time now, and you as well out there. In here, breaking down the melt, showing the evidence, challenging those that oppose, the academics, the naysayers, whoever they are. They don't have a plausible, reasonable, articulate representation of why the state of matter's fucking changed, man. Why this realm is melted, why these melted brick structures make up our landscapes. Our so-called terrain features. That's why we're here, is we show you the evidence of what they are. They're melted structures covered in flora and fauna. They are. The evidence is clear. From the exterior to the obvious brickwork attached, to the interior internals, where the obvious brickwork has been done, showing it's a structure, not a geological feature. So again, welcome to Melted Red Brick University. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here in the nest today. And there you are, my brother. Good to see you, man.
How you doing? Good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are on the realm.
Yeah.
This is the Sunday Easy with my good friend Fervent Heat and myself, Mike Hunt.
There you are, Mel.
Oh, guess who just come in, eh? I've been waiting for her backstage. I'm telling you.
You're sitting there waiting for you.
I was waiting. Where is she? Shawnee B, how you doing? A good evening to all of you. A big shout out to the Red Brick University and the mods and administration. Also, a big shout out to all brickologists, meltologists out there who are trying to open people's eyes and minds.
Yeah.
So here we go again for the Sunday Easy. Like, share, and subscribe. How you doing, Mr. Dean?
Oh, good, man. Good. Just invigorated and full of energy.
Well, that's a play on the books, because we know what hard you work, sir, and for you to have the energy to sit in with us tonight is good stuff, sir. Good stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a lot of energy.
You're showing. Oh well, there you go. You're showing your Spartan redness, my friend. Listen to Mel. She just walks in the door. Here, this is look, ready for some meat over here.
Oh shit!
Really? But it is what it is. We will start off as we always do. Look, it's on his bowl. I hope you all got a smoke or a drink, a cup of tea even, and we will take the long slippery road down memes of today. And as always, Mel, do you know what? I felt sorry for you, because I was going to do 50 per show. That's 100 over the weekend. But this week still is 75 per show, so you should be okay. Oh, look at that. Mike Hunt broadcasting live from a crappy brick building on the seashore. Hello. I know people won't probably see it. They won't realise that's a fucking building on the shore. Yeah. What? What the fuck?
Good eyes, LV.
Well played, LV. Well played. Anyway, going back to what I was talking about. It is memes of today, and get yourself ready for them. Of course, it is only the human condition. The way we want to laugh out loud. Some people don't want you to have fun and humour, but I do. I think it's very important.
It is.
So whilst I'm just getting the Infinity screen up, Dino can fluff you with his finger, and I'll be there in a minute.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You're in the nest today with Fervent Heat and Mike Hunt, breaking down some memes and some melt. And wow, what a list we've had the last week. Again, people joining. We're going to be breaking that 10,000 soon. And, it's great. It really is. And we hope you're watching out there. If you're in Melted Red Brick University, just trying to figure us out and what we do. And while you're there, we hope you're up here in the Sunday Easy with us as well in the chill out zone on Monday. Just watching, we get it, man. When you feel comfortable, we hope you can be more part of the stream. You can be interactive with the chat, the Eagle Eye crew right there, with Melanie up right there. Nice. Absolutely, Mel. And we welcome you to do that. Yeah, LV, he's been around for a long time. And here we go. You're up, you're in, brother.
1 second. I need to turn that off. Otherwise, it'll be a pain in my eye out.
Ah.
Right, hang on a second, sir.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Memes of today. Please remember, it's just fun, and that's all it is. Here we go. Frodo Baggins the later years. Of course, Gandalf is now gone, and just Frodo on his own.
Fox axe with the sea, man.
Oh, listen, thing, don't you just right over the top of me?
Oh.
Right. Here we go. They tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no. Fucking shark having fucking milkshake.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? He? Who? A new Olympic event.
There you go.
Of course, Snoop gets the gold.
Yeah.
Sad to see one of our 80s heroes living on the streets. Oh dear. When you're binge watching a show at 2 a.m. and you're like, okay, just one more episode.
Yeah.
Please. Excuse me. Saving up to get my other sleeve done. I'm here for the missionary position. We don't call it that. Our Father in heaven. When you hear the neighbors arguing, get away. Honestly, when you go to your ex's house to pack your remaining stuffs, 4 minutes later. Naughty monkey. Naughty monkey. Here we go. Before and after. In only 2 weeks, Robert lost his glasses. The women's restroom at the 2440 DNC. Look,
Oh my God. Oh man.
Democrats, mate. Democrats. They call them nominees of these dirty people.
Yeah.
X, we can still make this relationship work. The relationship. I asked my next door neighbor to take my bin out as I wouldn't be home. He definitely went above and beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, here I am. Oh, it's White Dudes for Harris. And of course, heat wave flip flops. For all you Florida folks. Me forcing myself to save money and cook instead of eating out.
Oh man.
Of course. When you pull up to work and the building is still standing.
I know, right?
This is Dino's going to work, mate.
There I am. There I am.
Notice. If you notice this notice, you will notice that this notice is not worth noticing.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, exactly. They have to be American. So all I need is butter. Yes. What's funny? Because it is funny. It's a fly.
Yeah.
It needs butter to become a butterfly.
That's right.
Good night. Sorry. Some people will never like you because your spirits irritates their demons.
Yes.
Think about the vibe. There we go. Let's go. What are you two doing? Watching Earth. This season is mental.
Oh shit, man.
Easy. These humans are crazy. They think it's a mountain, you motherfuckers. In case you think you're working under pressure.
No shit.
Me always promising people I'll visit them. Also, me on the day I'm supposed to visit them. Why do you call everyone fucker? It's gender neutral.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Call everyone a fucker, mate.
There you go.
What the fuck? Excuse me, what? It's like a fireman came in your mouth.
What the fuck?
Gaviscon. It's like a fireman came in your mouth. Excuse me. What? What? How dare they put it out on the retail? Retail. Disgusting. Me after I put a small piece of wood under a table to stabilize it. I almost had I need a man moment, but then I was able to get the whiskey bottle open myself.
There you go.
Yeah, we've got our uses. Oh dear, my wife told me she needed more space. So I looked her outside.
Sometimes the answer is that simple.
Very simple. You know it's party time when they set up the Christmas umbrella. We are not having any pine leaves in the house this year. I knew signing up with Ancestry was a bad idea. You are not coming to my house party. Never. Look at the state of them. Oh my God. Sleeping with your feet outside the blanket increases likelihood of monsters by 75%. Vintage photo of Keith Richards with his first pet. He is fucking old. How the world really ends. Kim didn't do it. It was a cat. It was a cat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Freshly washed ballerinas. Things nobody said in the 80s. I lost my phone.
Yeah.
What do you mean mobile? What the fuck is mobile? Goddamn, sit in the kitchen and fucking have your call. These edibles ain't shit. 47 minutes later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on. When your girlfriend leaves a breakup note on your boat, this isn't working, but you start it up and it's working fine.
Yeah.
Silly woman. Of course, there's nothing wrong with my boat. Nothing. Topless car wash. Come on, ladies. We are going to be here all day. Yeah, you know, Miss Mel's been down there 2 or 3 times in a day.
LB says, "Yikes!"
Fuck your zodiac sign. Tell me which Monopoly piece you play.
What the fuck?
I'm the dog, mate. I'll have the dog, mate. Anything else is easy. I'll have the dog, mate. Well.
She said, "Yep."
Yep, she knows. Somewhere there's a woman and a horse running free. She's a big one. She's a big one. Look at that. Wow. My mental health. My 2 friends, memes, tacos, and gaming. And I'm slipping off the edge. I thought this was very funny. Any creature, it dies, flies. Oh, we're gonna eat today. Think. Do it right the first time. Plan ahead. I'm sorry. Ahead.
Oh man.
You gotta plan ahead. Oh. When a murder hornet gets caught in your corona mask. Ooh, that is not good. Not good at all. Oh shit! The economy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another big bang. When did Christians go out and yell Jesus Christ and start killing people? Come on, it takes a little while to get there, but it does.
Yeah.
And of course, satire may be dead, but dead pedophiles don't re-offend. Change my mind.
Yeah.
Right. They don't re-offend.
No.
Finally, a decent sequel. Holy Bible 2, Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel as the character of Jesus.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh, and we've had that one. Whoops! Wrong sweater.
Oh shit.
Come on, you know who that is. You all know who that is. Me laughs at a picture with 5 black objects and 1 white object in the middle. Kid, why are you laughing? Me, you wouldn't get it. When you're pooping for so long, the automatic bathroom lights turn off. Bravo 6, going dark. I might shit on the floor. Oh, family fortune, goals, schools, 13-year-old me, 1 joint, full-blown heroin addiction. It's all downhill. It's all fucking downhill from that 1 joint.
Yeah.
When the big titty golf girl is working the register at 7-Eleven. When you work at McDonald's and you put 24 nuggets into a box of 20, I am a generous God. Oh, boom. Look at me. I'm the Little Mermaid now. Fucking Disney fucking up everything. Me at 3 a.m. My meat. Probably about 10 a.m. I need to buy Viagra. The boys in the hood are also always are. Compton. Always hard, boy. And of course, you should all feel like this. Every day, I wake up sexy. That moment when you're hoping all those years of playing hide and seek pay off.
Right.
He's going to be a very clever boy. But Dad, how will I know when I meet the right woman? You'll know, son. You'll know. Only thing is, Corona Light. No. Don't do that. Oh, it's a stool sample. See? Hang on. There is a name for girls who like to drink beer, shoot guns, and go fishing. Keepers. Nothing like a keeper. Can you put your hands in the air? Oh no. What a time to be alive. Underwear packed to make your farts smell like mint.
Oh man.
What a wonderful, wonderful Valentine's Day present. Eh?
Yeah.
Make your ass smell like mint. Wow. A man's perfect remote. Mute off. Beer, sex, food, massage, stop whining, sleep, say no, remove clothes, say yes, shop, clean, leave, PMS off, stop nagging, and boobs up and down. I want one of those.
Yeah.
I need 2 of those. Oh, it's a UFO caught on tape.
There it is, finally. Evidence.
There you go. Discovery, here you go. The real evidence. Back when the president didn't mind if you took a knee.
Yeah.
Monica, hold to Oh, they wanted to put Chuck Norris on Mount Rushmore, but his beard was too tough to trim. Chuck gets lots and lots of memes. He's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
One thing duct tape can't fix. Stupid. Need to drive your pet after a bath? Microwave. Female nurses don't make good lovers because they're waiting for the swelling to go down. Hang on, people. And this is how chicken tacos are made. Now you know, people. Now you know. It's not some mad experiment. There you go. Chico, the Chihuahua did that. Dirty boy. Anyway, that's the memes of today. Hope you enjoyed those.
Oh, those are good.
LV said, "Great. So Sunday, everyone smells like mint out of nowhere." Of course. I mean, it's the next crazy thing, you know.
Yeah.
But they'll make people who are easily led do anything and feel anything. So,
yeah.
There you go. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed those memes. So thanks, Mel, as always, and you, Tara. Thank you. It's all about having a bit of fun, a bit of laugh. Curtis says, "Thanks, Spartan, so funny." There you go. There you go. That was 75, by the way, Mel.
Wow, that went fast.
Yeah, you get another 75 tomorrow. That's how it is. And it may go back to 50 the week after.
Where else are you going to get that many?
There you go. I've got to look after myself. You know, I've got to limit that down. These meme heads, as such as Mel is, they make you work. Look at Mel. So did we get the next 75 later in this show? No. Sorry. Tomorrow you get another 75.
Yeah.
You know, Mel. She said like, "Oh, I want limitless memes." My God. Well, you know what, Mel, come in and let's see your memes. Go on. We don't want to see those toes. You want to see your memes. Mel said, "Stingy as fuck." I don't think so. I think I just didn't know. Mel, it says, "It's like dog years. Every 7 minutes is only one to Mel." You see, she's worse than a crackhead. Worse than a crackhead. telling you, the email, you gotta slow it down, dog. Slow it down. Anyway, that is it for the memes today. I hope you enjoyed those. If you didn't watch whilst we were going live, you have to get on the restream.
Yep.
You know, it's it's always I really get a buzz out of doing the memes. So I feel good now. I really do. Now, Mr. Dean.
Oh yeah.
Shorty B says healthy to laugh. Of course it is. Okay, says Mel, the first step is the hardest. Yes. You listen, you gotta get rehab. you need rehab. Oh my days. Anyway, Mr. D.
Yeah.
As I'm feeling so good, I think I'll just better get. I walk backwards. Well, crazy. I will show some evidence.
Good.
And then I'll see how I feel after that.
Okay.
Because you know me full well, Dino, that the laughing it does take it out of me. Just laughing. So, but if you want to just smooth the room, I will get my evidence up.
Right on, brother. Right on. Absolutely hilarious. We hope you enjoy so far. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You're in the Sunday Easy again, back again tonight. And now that we're done laughing and opening the show here, we're going to get into some evidence. And this is our reason for being here. You know, this realm and the evidence of it. And, you know, you out there, Melted Red Brick University, you know, the evidence you're posting is very overwhelming, very compelling. You know, every day we're seeing new stuff. People posting streams where people are at, filming the melt. And it's just incredible. It really is. And there's so much more coming out now. You know, the evidence is... there's so much of it. It depends on what you're talking about. But as far as this realm and the condition of it, you know, new stuff is being shown all the time. We have to be objective and scrutinize it. You know, the evidence may be compelling, but we know with the age of tech manipulation, things can look, you know, different from what they really are. But, you know, we get into the evidence, and it's about analyzing and dialoguing and breaking it down, and that's why we do it. You know, stuff that is AI or whatever. You know, there's different types of AI. You know, AI for manipulation, AI for enhancement, AI for all kinds of shit. It's a blanket that covers a lot of shit. You know, and we see that whenever you're watching your TV, most of the time you're seeing AI. Manipulation from, you know, voice to picture, but you know, that's the realm we live in now with this tech. But we can go out and walk around on it, boots on the ground on it. The evidence out there that's been out there forever now, just like this coming up. You're in.
Thank you. So as always, even though we're in a realm of magic as such with AI and all the rest of it, they can't disappear all this kind of evidence. Again, look at the door. It's sunken down.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks. Crystallized. Where are the red bricks? Gone.
Yeah.
They are gone. Anyway, as always, this is my look at the melted realm, the melted brick components. And some of you may have seen it, some of this, some may not, but it's all there for posterity now with the stream. So in times that go forward, people can say, well, they were showing this and they were showing that and they were showing this. So it has been for the nearly 4 years that we've been streaming. But here we go. Let us continue. What's this?
Ooh. Wow. Obviously apertures, obviously structure.
We don't want to hear conjecture. We want to hear full blooded answers of what we're seeing. What are we seeing? We look at the internals of a building. Look at the apertures, the door to the right, the one in the center. Here, look, this is aperture here, with bricks around it here.
Yep.
Aperture here, apertures here. Come on, aperture. Come on. We would only talk about what we can see as the evidence. We're not talking about who did this and who did this, that, and no. We're going by the evidence. Please.
Yeah.
What happened? That was a bit of an echo there. I don't know why. Did you hear it?
No.
I thought it was a little bit of an echo. Again, we have melted building. The bricks are crystallized, sunk into the melt, as you can see by the apertures at the bottom here.
Yep.
That's in the brick flood here. And of course, you can see the ghosting here and here and here and here. Look, this is ghosted.
Yeah.
Apertures here, and then you've got proper aperture here, which is expanding inside and moving left and right.
Yeah.
Come on, look at this in the middle here. And we walk past these kind of structures, and people do not think anything about what they're looking at.
Huh.
I posted this a long while ago, but I'll see it again. I thought I'd play it again. Look at the brick. Look at the expansion. Look at the how they've expanded. See the viscous holes. Look at the brown. So they're black because they tend to melt in the center. We see this of walls where all the middle part of the brick is gone because it's melted first and come out.
Yep.
Look at the mortar lines. Come on. You cannot get this from erosion, I'm afraid.
No. No, man.
Sorry. Tell me what the fuck this is then. How the fuck did this get here? Really?
Yeah.
Builders didn't melt. How the fuck did this get here?
Yeah.
Which kind of sculpture is thought, oh, let's put it on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, let's put it on the fucking floor. And of course, no, look here. The brick is the same as the brick here.
Yep.
How the fuck did that happen? Look at the transitions from the back of this statue as it goes into the brick. Come on.
Oh yeah, man. You can see the expansion forming around it, the right side and the left side.
Look here. Brick.
Yes.
Come on. Please make sure you got something to smoke and start smoking.
Smoking. Welcome, fam.
I spent a lot of time. Well, it was a day actually, to all of yesterday to get my evidence. I normally do it early in the week. As always, you never know what you're going to find, but I always find stuff. Always.
Oh, yes.
What's this? What's this? What's happening from here to here? See the statue of the bricks of change at the bottom here.
Yeah.
As you go here, brick lines here. So as always, we say that he came from the bottom. He states of matter as always.
It looks like it's collapsing in, kicking the front up. You look at the skyline, that right angle, you can actually see it tilting back. Yeah.
And of course, you can see the top here, very like a pyramid. Come on, then. Who did this?
Oh,
Why the fuck would you make a building like this?
Yeah.
In a mountain? How'd they do that? Look.
Look at that. The brickwork goes straight up through that. Look at that. It wraps around it. It's all building. It's all X-factored from the back to the front. You can see the texturing underneath the whitewash. All of it. That's a good pick.
Bricks center blocks in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why?
Yeah.
Why? You know, why are these so-called blocks have got little bits of algae on them? That means they're feeding on the T14. If there was no kind of there was nothing to eat, they wouldn't be here. It's just look like bricks or blocks, but we've got the algae on top. There is a symbiosis going on with the brick and the plants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is going on here? Look at this going up here. Look. What the fuck? Look here. Open apertures all along the way. Look here.
Yep.
I mean, it's self-explanatory. It's not a bloody cave formation. No such thing. You have the internals of the building.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Just fucking no. Yeah, man. There it is.
Come on. How do they do this with bricks and blocks and all kinds of madness going on here?
Yeah.
Well, how did they do that?
Yeah.
How do you get these huge pieces of fucking material here and you've got bricks on top? Come on.
Right.
It's not.
That's
You can't build like this.
no.
Again, look at the bricks. Come on, look.
Fuck yeah.
To the left, to the right. The ones in the center is just totally different from even down here. I mean, this may have been restructured, but those bricks are in the metal here.
Right. Wow.
I can't see anything but metal bricks.
No.
Your pockets of survivals, or let's say the capitals and villages, and they're all tops of melted fucking buildings.
Yeah.
Again, look at the aperture. Look at the brickwork. altered states of matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Look at that. That was red bricks. Perfect red bricks. Now, I mean, God,
A little bit.
How we have buildings left now is amazing, because this event was incredible. See?
Wow.
You
Yeah.
see? They put this on the front lobby for you to go in, and that's about it. And they may have put these new windows in, but after that, this is all melted fucking building.
Yep.
Please. You can say anything you want until you can give me the answers of how this was erected. How?
Yeah.
Red bricks.
Again.
Again. Look at them. All doing their mad dancing. Ho ho.
Oh shit.
Come on then. Who carved this then?
Yeah.
Who carved it? And what technology did they have to do it? You can clearly see it goes inside here. Look.
Yeah.
The apertures and archway.
And the ones above are expanding out and sliding down. You can see it's flowing
up and down.
Yeah.
And down and up again. Yeah. And then you see the rock curve coming over the top. You see. That's why you can't see. But we've shown it many a time. So-called mountains really are buildings where you see plenty of windows and apertures, but still people do not understand what they're looking at. See? Come on!
Yeah.
Look! Looky. It cannot be a mountain. No such thing as a mountain. Melted buildings. You don't know they're melted buildings because you think that it's a natural occurrence. It's not. These are all buildings. See?
Whew. Oh shit, man! Look at this motherfucker. Johnny Cool, good to see you, brother.
Johnny, how you doing?
See you in a little bit, Curtis.
See you later, guys. Look at this shit. Really?
God, man.
Look how it goes up here. All up here, look.
Yeah.
Oh my, look. How the fuck they get that here? Right here. And this one. And this one, please.
Yeah.
You are talking bullshit if you can't see. There is a big problem with these so-called mountains. Because they're not mountains, they're fucking buildings.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Obvious. Fucking A, man. Wow.
Red brick. Look at the internal walls here. Look at it. Look at the red bricks.
Yeah.
You can't just see this and just, oh, it's aging. Yeah, it's medieval. It's ancient. Nothing. nothing of the sort.
No.
It's heat damage, electrical charge. That's what done it. Come on, look at that. It just shows you the ferocity of the X Factor event. It can do this to buildings.
Yeah.
But it did the day the buildings fried. Come on, how did they do this? How did they get the front in? Come on.
Right.
Come on.
And people won't question it because it's aesthetically eye-catching. Nice little entrance, you know, but people don't pay attention to the details. You look at that transitioning right there.
It's incredible. How they think you can build like that, I just don't know. You can't build like that. Ever.
Refurbish.
Right. You can't carve like that. Never. See? See? Look at that shit. How did I do this? Wow. Look at the brickwork on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Look at the roof coming down on top of him. Look at it. Coming down.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes. Again, it's all melted buildings. See it? Start to see it? There's nothing natural about anything here.
No.
Look here, above this aperture. Look, you've got an arch here.
Yep.
Right here. Come on. We can't all be wrong. Crystallized brick lines. See them? Look at the white. Look at it. I mean, for me, when it's so crystallized like this, it's gone white. It makes it pop out even more for me.
Yes. Oh yeah.
All right. This your Land Ahoy. It's not fucking land. It's melted bricks. It's a melted brick flood. Where did the rest of the building go? Why do you need archway? What archways that are only 3 feet off the ground, as you can see?
Right.
See, it went long. It was very, very high. It's sorry. The melt was everywhere. Buildings now become pygmy buildings because the rest of it is in the brick flood. Sorry about that. Again, bricks turn to blocks. Viscosity, carb 14, it's all there. Look at the bricks. Look at the bricks. Look at the aperture. I think this can come late. Come late.
Yeah. It's countersink.
And we see these follies every fucking way, especially in England. I mean, look at the brick lines here going up. Brick line, straight up. So how do you build like this? How would you even go to build like this? And of course, what throws you off is the white paint. Throws you're looking at it, you're looking at it wrong. What's going on here?
Yeah.
What's this car sale? How did they structure this car sale in the water? How did they do that?
Yeah.
It was all bullshit. Shit. Look at this motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you, Dean. I know.
oh shit.
I know. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's split up in the middle. Look, and it's falling down either side to the right and the left. Come on.
Damn.
This cavern.
Good to see you, Mason Mel. Doug.
Mason Mel. Boom, boom. Come on now. You can clearly see the bricks. You can see the bricks on the blocks, the corners, and you can see that it's obviously unsettled at the bottom. Look at it. One side is going into the brick flood on the left, and one going on the right in the brick flood. Come on.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I know. As I say, this is just done for inspiration. See?
Yeah. What the fuck?
And this is the clear clue to the internals expanding and coming out through any orifice that they can. Look at it. They didn't fill it in afterwards. No, this is part of the experiment. Part of the experiment. Look at the bricks in the aperture. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks. How the fuck did it come like this? It's heat. Heat. Electrical charge as well. Come on.
Yeah.
How else would the bricks be like this? Or like this?
Wow.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying it's an earthquake? It's a fucking mad. Earthquakes cannot make bricks change from red bricks to this shit. Right?
Yeah.
No, apertures.
Ooh.
Look at the bricks. All cooked out.
Yeah.
Crystallized, cooked out, viscous holes. You see it all the time.
You can see it.
Come on. What the fuck is this shit? What are you trying to tell me, Mr. Geology student? What are you trying to tell me, Mr. fucking history student? This was done 300 million years ago. Get the fuck out of my head. Come on. Again, we always see the archway seems to be intact in the brickwork.
Yeah.
But everything else is just blown apart.
Yeah. Again, fraction.
Yeah. As always. Come on.
Look at that.
It's saying to you, I was very, very hot. I was pulsating with electrical charge. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
See? The bricks, all different sizes, colors. Oh my God. What happened to these bricks then? Well, I don't know if it's a table or a bird's table or a bird bath, but the bricks underneath are fucked up. Crystallized as well. It's just there was no brick that wasn't touched. See?
That's a good one, man.
You say, you look at the bricks we were in this photo, and you tell me how they got that way.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna like my team. You look at those and you tell me how it came to be.
I mean, fuck, man. Look at that thing in the back. Doesn't it look like a fucking tip of a spark plug? I mean, come on, man. You know?
You tell me what World War did this.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Again, where's the rest of this motherfucker? Melted circuit board.
Look back here, Dave.
Yeah.
Look. Wow. Yeah. Oh,
Just incredible.
Yeah. I mean, come on. What is going on here with these bricks? What is going on? See, your academics will not answer the most simple questions. They want to give you a big fucking thesis on some kind of bullshit.
Yes.
Right? Just to move your mind away from the obvious questions that need answering. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Mr. Geologist, how did they do this? How did they do it? You've got millions and millions and millions and quadruple millions of pounds to research to go all over the realm, and you cannot answer how this was made.
No. And you can see the shift in the set. You go to the left of that wall, the front wall, as it goes back. You can see that middle section squeezing between the structure and then the rest of it in the right in there. See it squeezing and sinking down and back.
Yeah, look, this is going that way. To
Yeah.
the left here, well, but it's going to the right as well. You can see the brickwork here.
Yeah.
In this case, you can still see the brickwork. Because, look, it's doing cubits as well. Crazy. So I'm saying they cannot answer the most simple questions. They will give you some kind of bullshit. And hopefully that be enough to dissuade you from asking those type of questions. Come on.
Yeah.
Please. What is going on with these buildings to look like this?
Fucking hell.
All the states of matter should be enough to tell scientists, we got a big problem with our fucking history. See? Get the fuck out. Yeah. Come on.
Shit.
It's leaning. And the right hand side is starting to lean. This part start to go away from us.
Yeah.
This is breaking away. This is I presume it's going to crack, and this would have fallen forward, the same as this part. Look at I mean, wow. Look where the bricks have expanded and come out, and left the mortar snot holes or casing of where they were. Come on. It's a proper, incredible event that happened here.
Yeah.
And again, what is all this shit here on the left?
Well, Elvis says it's brick eating termites.
You never know with a geologist, mate. You never fucking know, man. Come on, look. The outside shell is the only blown away.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the inside. Look at it. How do you think this came to be? How? That's all we're asking. Give us the explanation of what happened to buildings that look like this. Even though we know what it is. Because you can't fucking hide the truth forever.
No.
Look at this shit.
God.
Look at the... Yeah, exactly, Dean. What?
How can you do that? And what Is that half a window at the bottom? What the fuck? Look at the one on the left. What the fuck is that? See how the line's coming down on the left hand or the right hand side of the pick? You got that line coming in. Yeah,
this one or this one.
That one right there. Right below that, you got a metal. It's bent. You got a angle piece of metal.
That's another aperture sunken into the brick flood because
fuck it.
This is sunken in the brick flood as well.
Much
like the streets of London, where you see a lot of the houses sunken down in the brick flood with the windows at ground height.
I mean, it's showing you the degree of drop. Fuck.
I know.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. It is. Why does a so-called mountain has to have bricks underneath it to hold it up? What the fuck is that all about? What the fuck is that all about? What are you holding up the earth? You're holding up the earth. So how did you get these pillars in the end? How did they do that?
Yeah.
What did they use to hold it up whilst they built this? I'm sorry, you're liars.
Right.
You're liars. It's all mountain building. It's all brick flood. It's all grid components from an earlier civilization, the old world order, and it only happened a little while ago. A little while ago. It wasn't ancient. No. See? How the fuck did these bricks come up like that? How did they get it like that then?
Oh my God, yeah, man. You know.
You know me, Dan.
Fucking hell.
You can discuss it as much as you want.
Oh
but
man, my eyes are breaking it down. First off, you know, I'm looking at the top right of that. I'm seeing one of those melted pieces in the pit, and it's transitioning to it in the pit right there. The others are just laying on top. I mean, the texture of it, you can see it's bleeding out of the C14. The red's there, it's obviously, but you can see that it's bleeding it out. It's just warping this piece. It's just, it's caught in the melt flow, man. All of that is brick. Even everything around it.
Of course, it's all red brick. Through one stage or another, through the heat and electrical charge process.
You know, this thing was in the grind. This was in the melt. The texturing of it looks like the texturing it would have by getting pushed against the melt around it. Look at the roundness of all the around it, and then see the pockmarking of the red brick.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It was viscous. This thing was getting.
It's a good picture, by the way.
Yes.
As always, you know me. But it's just this, your mind's something to focus on when you're going out looking for your evidence. Get the fuck out of here. And as I keep saying, it's everywhere. It's not what localized to anywhere, is everywhere, which is why I don't give any names or places, because it's everywhere as far as I'm concerned. Don't need to do that. Now and again I will, but anyway, look out at the internals are here. Look, bricks turn to blocks down here on the brick flood. And of course, you look at the bricks here, it's going down even deeper. Just looking at the top here.
Yeah.
It's all the tops of the melted building is what we live on.
Yep.
See?
Oh,
See? Look at it. We have this every fucking place you want to look. See? How did this happen? Right. Look at the bloom rocks at the bottom and then bricks up on the top. What the hell is going on here?
yeah. If you call this geology, you're a fucking moron.
Right. Come
Obvious.
on. You do not understand the altered states of matter, and that's where you're going wrong. It's all melted buildings. Come on. Look, how do you get these little pieces of brick in there next to these balloon blocks? I mean, why would you try and build like that anyway?
No.
Look down here at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
This here in the bottom left, right? That used to be an arch. Yeah.
Yes.
Piece here, piece here.
Yeah.
Look at the angle. See the angle?
Yes.
Go down this way. See the brick here? Expanded.
Yes.
This incredible. Go on now.
Wow. Look at that.
I've got to start doing videos. I think this week, I had to start doing a couple of videos. Just to keep my eye in. That's a funny old place to put a fucking an archer.
Yeah.
You can't see fuck all. You can't move your arm with it to move the sight on the of the flight of the arrow. Well, it's a aperture that has expanded inwards.
Yes.
Inwards, and look how all the bricks are starting to bubble up.
Yep.
The air.
Yeah.
The air is starting to bubble it up. Oh, come on now. See?
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
This is aperture, but look at the internals. Look how far it is coming in.
Yeah.
Look how far it's coming in. Oh my god. And it's all crystallized. And it's fucking very hot.
Yes.
Very, very hot. What's this here?
Yeah.
Right here. Notice star footing. Oh, all the hot, yummy, expanded bricks are sliding in to the brick flood.
LV says this wall was built in 1217 by King Buford the Humongous as part of the building housing his collection of naked lady statues. See, I can look up history too.
It's funny. And he's right. Guys.
Shit.
You know what, Dino? I'm not doing no evidence tomorrow. I'm just going to do memes, and because I want to be blown away by the work from the group. Just for once, that's why I made sure I've got plenty of evidence tonight, so that tomorrow ain't going to do so much evidence.
Right.
Okay, look at the internals. Look at the internals. Are you looking at the internals?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Steffi.
Hi, Steph. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look here. They go, the bricks, shell bricks, only go so depth, and then you're talking about internals here.
Yep.
Look at it. They're dancing here, mate.
Yeah, they are.
They're doing the tango.
They are, man.
Look at that shit. I mean, come on. How does a building go to turn from a pristine red brick building into this bullshit? Come on.
Fuck.
Come on. How did they do it? Look at this transitions here on the left hand side from the mountain to the building. How did they do that? And look up here, apertures here.
Yep.
Here. Leaning on top of itself. There's an archway and columns here.
Yeah.
You've got to have the eye. You've got to, look properly.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks here. Aperture. They put a brick, some boarding in here to keep it open, but that is from this expansion of the internals coming out.
The arches above are giving away the collapse. I mean, you can see the arches and how they're just stacked and tilting as they're coming down from the back part to the front part. It's just, and then it's just coming over the side there on the left.
I mean, look at this bit, Dean. What is this bit here where I'm circling?
Yeah.
Looks very much like structure.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Yeah. And here. I mean, look here, look, Dean.
Yeah.
Goes in here in apertures here.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I think I see brick pattern in that aperture to the oh shit.
Where you
where were you? Left corner, in the pocket with the just to the right a little bit now, where your cursor is, in that dark shade, right in there. If you look in there, you're going to see brick pattern in that around the aperture.
Yeah, I can see it because I can actually see the C14 around the scoring part of the brickwork in here.
Yeah.
And aperture here, aperture next to it. Yeah. But I mean, come on, people. I mean, look here. Just in here. More of the building leaning down. And look, there's another aperture here.
Yeah.
So these are not caves. They weren't carved. They are melted buildings.
Jeez. This shit was fast, man.
And just for Dino, the renditions are for you.
They're so fascinating.
They are actually trying to figure out what they were trying to show us.
Well, they're definitely trying to show something there. It's a renditioning, but it also shows us the melt, the differentials between the two renditions. You can see that, okay? And it also lets us know that these buildings were inlaid inside and out with these kind of rendition statues. Just fucking insane fucking art, beauty. We've seen this in the melt. And it's just fascinating to see this. ghosting of the rendition on the left. You can see the expansion coming out, but there was a feature in the middle of it.
Yeah. It's I like the texture of the brick, melted brick now.
Oh yeah. Well, the color gives it. Look how hot that was. The texture's popping.
It has to get rid of the air. Incredible.
Oh,
Are you seeing it now? Melted red brick university. Are you seeing it now? You seeing what mountains really are? They're melted fucking buildings. Look at what we're seeing on the screen. Look here. It's a fucking doorway. There's a window here, but it's been ghosted right here. And I've got a kind of feeling this was a stairway here. Just got a feeling this is a stairway right here.
you know what? I think you're right. And you know why it's a stairway right there? You know why it's a stairway right there? Look at your lines, people. Again, look at your lines. What direction is all that going? You're getting vertical on the right. See how your lines are going vertical, kind of straight up on that. See that expansion compression, those three pieces on the right. That one in the middle looks like it's getting squeezed.
Yeah.
Okay. And what is in that right angle right above it looks like this thing toppled over. I think what we're looking at here is this whole pick from the left to the right. This thing came down and just went buried right in there. Right in there.
I mean, come on. Look here as well, the aperture down here. It tells you, as you're saying, Dean, that this was being squeezed because you've got apertures above that have been ghosted as well. These are archway.
Yes.
Here and here. And then this aperture is spinning around.
Mm-hmm.
It should be over this way. It's going this way because it's getting squashed between this and this.
Wow. I like to. Wow.
Oh no, Dean, don't worry. You get it in the video.
There was a wall cutting to the front. You can see how it cuts off that right corner and comes towards us in the foreground.
Yeah.
So this is the other part of the structure that this whole thing was attached to. Wow, man.
It's crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but when you start looking and with a clear mind, take all the shit out of your head that they've been forcing down your throat since you got those little, and really try and become free. I had that before.
Woo!
I have this. I didn't have this.
Oh man, look at that. Have bliss. Good to see you, baby.
One Love Brick Club. Come on now. Is it a mountain? But it's got bricks, so it can't be a mountain. Can't be a mountain. And it's made from bricks, so it must be man-made.
Yes.
Or giant made.
Something made this motherfucker.
Because look, you've got a lintel here.
Yep.
How do they get this lintel in? Has to be part of the structure. So look at the size of the aperture, and of course it's going into the brick flood.
Yeah.
So you tell me how big this really is. Tell me what kind of human would need an aperture that fucking big that you can't even fucking draw the door or doors on it to close them or open them up. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Look at the apertures here. Different angles. Come on. Red brick, red brick, red brick. It's all fucking red brick.
Sure is.
Again, looking at the tops of buildings and in the background, tops of buildings. You're looking at the so-called ground is brick flood. It's not earth. There is no earth. It's densified brick flood. How do they get the buildings underground? How? How? I don't care if you want to say the Romans were fantastic creators and builders, but they couldn't go around killing people and stealing the lands from them and still have builders to build with material that wasn't even there.
Yeah.
We are told that the building trade really started around the 1850s or some time, but they didn't have this kind of fucking expertise, mate. No way.
Yeah,
No way.
Elvis says it's those Romans. Yeah.
Now, of course, the Romans are the Romans. The Romans.
The moaning Roman moment.
Moaning Roman. Again, look. You've got the red bricks. Blue blocks. How do they? Why would you even ask a builder to build your house with this? No way. Doesn't happen.
Make it fugly, please.
Yeah.
Put some
As fuckly as you can. Again, you know, your geologists and the like go around and they dig stuff up and look what they've done. They found this. It's always been there. This is all part of the extract. Look at the columns. Look at the brick turned to huge blocks. Look at it. Behind, you see the blue blocks. Come on. It's all from the X Factor event.
Yes.
Has to be. We've seen it too much. We've seen it everywhere. They didn't sort of say, oh, well, right, you, listen, Mr. X Factor, don't do there or there, but you can do over there. You can fuck up Africa. You can fuck up China. You can fuck up fucking Russia. But no, don't touch Europe.
Right.
Come on. You can fuck up all the Americas, but don't touch the west coast or the east coast. Why?
Yeah.
You do know that most of the mountains of any note are always on the west coast. You know why? Because that's where the building melted and flooded from left to right.
Yep.
That's where your America are. It's brick flood from huge buildings that were on the west coast.
Yes.
We talked about that years ago.
Yeah, man.
But still needed to be heard because some people are new.
Yes.
And they don't really understand the enormous the X Factor event was. Just
Well,
think
you know,
about
it is paradigm shifting. You have to open your mind that far.
all you have to do is you look at your map of America and imagine the west coast was full of buildings, huge ones, and then they melted, and that melt came down as brick flood that went from west coast to east coast.
Yep.
Making huge pockets that was filled in by the flooding of the realm. That's why you got the big lakes.
Yep.
East Coast. Come on.
Yep.
Let's go. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how they tell you how they made this, motherfucker. The half of the building, in more than half, 4/5 of this building is inside the fucking so-called mountain.
Yeah.
And you can see there's plenty of room inside there to make whatever gift shop it is. But how did they fucking make this shit?
Yeah.
Inside a fucking mountain? I don't think so. You can see the transitions here of the building.
Oh, yeah.
Map here on the right hand side. Look here, apertures.
They got a hidden door going to somewhere, I think.
But in here, I would have thought so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You like that one, Dino?
Oh, you know, it just shoves it up there and breaks it off, man.
It sure does shove it up there, mate. Let me tell you. Just look at this shit.
Jeez.
Come on. Sliding down on itself into the brick flood.
You can see the bands on the right. You can see the lines coming all the way up into the aperture, showing the drop of this whole fucking part of this structure just sank.
I mean, you just look closely at all these apertures here, ghosting, coming down on itself. I mean, look, that is still structure here.
Yeah.
To the left. And what's going on here? This piece, what's this shit? What the fuck? There's a building laying on its side, coming down. Oh my god. It's come down in a way where it's split here, and this part that was here is now on top of itself.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It's pushing it down in the middle. It's fucking pushing it down in the middle. Holy shit, that's fucking incredible, big. Wow.
Just get your head around it. Get your head around it. There are no fucking mountains. They're melted buildings.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to talk about the viscous state? What the fuck is going on here then? Ooh, that was letting out some big boppers. The air was flying out of this. They must even be the expanded brick must have been even bigger. And then obviously once the air comes out and it densifies, it comes like this. This is nothing to what it really was when it was really expanded.
No.
I mean, God, how did they get these rocks in here then?
Yeah.
These are red bricks.
Oh, the crew's all over the evidence, man. You're spot on, fam. Spot on.
Come on. Looky. Viscosity. Red brick here, look. Still got some C14 in it, but it's expanding. These ones, loads of viscosity holes.
Yeah.
Boom. They have glowing bubbles, and then burst. Come on.
And look how big those holes are. I mean, that's...
They're not small, they're fucking big. why do they make buildings like this? And if they were so good, why don't they make buildings like this anymore?
Right.
It was the case scenario of making buildings like this. Why do we not make them like this anymore? oh. See, these are the questions I like to fire at geologists, archaeologists, historians, academia.
I know the look on their face is funny.
Yeah. It's like they have to open up a new arsehole because you're asking the right fucking question.
It's getting a proper Rogering.
Yeah, they don't want you asking the right question. Question.
No. They do get a little twitchy.
Only a little one. But you know what? With the evidence, they should get the full twitch. They should be twitching like a motherfucker. Again, how did they put a structure underneath a fucking building?
Right.
Look at the angle. That's the building's leaning on top of that fucking structure on the left. And then if you look past that to go towards the right hand side, you've got apertures. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You've got fucking apertures. Let me just look at something else.
Well, you know, LB, these are impossible builds. Really. I mean, the way that the material is welded, melted together, and you know, the way they transition into the rest of what's there. You can't recreate this event.
Only the only way you could do that is by AI, and then you'd have to go around and do look at everything to change it.
Right.
That people will believe it anyway. So the evidence has always been there. Our minds have been moved away from the evidence, truth, to accept some kind of bullshit from these academics, so that your mind doesn't go back to, well, actually, that doesn't look like a mountain. It looks like a fucking building. That's what they do.
Yeah.
It's called mind control.
Yeah.
And they've been very good at it, and they've been doing it a long time. Ever since you were born, or I was born, or anyone was born in this realm, they had the mind control well ready for us.
Yeah, absolutely, Tara. It would take more work to recreate those buildings. See, they don't want you thinking like that.
There you go. Always think things that cannot be done. They want you thinking that cannot be done. Don't forget, we've got NASA going to Mars soon. We're going to see. We're going to see Captain Kirk and Spock on Mars. I'm telling you, with the Chinese, because they're the ones who want to really get there. They have to give their pupils even more mind control than they already have. I believe Chinese people and Japanese as well. Their respective governments are really hard into the fucking mind control shit. Again, a so-called amphitheater, but that's what they tell us. But on the look of the evidence, it looks more like tech pieces. We see plenty of the pieces, and amphitheaters are one of the grid components. And you can see by the so-called steps that you're supposed to sit on. Look at the damage to the steps.
Yes.
It's all heat damage. All heat damage. Just look.
I think this happened in function. You're absolutely
Oh, yeah.
right. Tech. It had to do with harmonics, vibration, sound. Who knows? Light refraction. We don't know what was attached inside this fucker. All we can say is the state of matter that changed here.
You have to remember, we're talking about electrical charge. We're talking about heat, but we also have to be talking about sound.
Yes.
Sound. Very important. Very important sound.
Absolutely, brother.
But we'll go into that in another show. Again, look at the so-called steps. Look at the ones behind. Heat damage. The ones in front, heat damage as well, but not as bad.
Whoa.
Look at the steps on the left to the one on the right at the front. Look.
Yeah. Wow.
You're not going to be create something of so-called beauty and it looks like this. I don't think so.
Ooh. Look at the transitioning in the bottom. You can see the right side of the steps going up. It's a bit of a shadow, but you can see the transitioning of the step to the crystallized out rest of it.
Yeah.
The 1, 2, 3, 4 going across. So that shows that this was all the same structure. It hit. This is. I mean, look at the electrical wave going through this. The crystallization of those 1, 2, 3, 4 going across. The scorching on the left is obvious. This thing was fucking hot as hell.
And again, most people don't see it. Oh, it's a wonderful ancient fucking relic. No, it's not. This is not an ancient relic at all. It's just had the X factor, heat and electrical and sound.
Wow.
Look at it. Why look here. Why are you putting bricks this way? Why? You know? Why would you put crystallized red brick turn to block now? What the fuck? And of course, around the apertures, the red brick seems to be it's saved for some unknown reason. Just really everything should be crystallized like these ones.
Yep. That's crazy. They're the shell as well. Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh.
Come on. Mm-hmm. What's happened to these plinths? Look at the plinths.
Looks
These
like you
fell off.
crackhead smile.
Oh, crack on a Friday, crack on a Saturday, crack on a Sunday. I get crack all week.
That's ugly as fuck, but fascinating as hell.
Of course, I mean, you know, now you look at the grid. It's nothing to do with what the academic is saying. No, this is all X Factor event. It's all X Factor. It wasn't fucking the time of fucking 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years, under 1,000 years ago, and that is recent.
Yes.
See? You see? The Romans didn't fucking make this. What the fuck? The Romans supposed to have an air of splendor. They're not going to build shit like this. I'm Because I like shit like this.
Yes.
Because now, Mr. Geologist, tell me how the fucking hell they made this. You got bricks here, look. Bricks right here, look.
Right there.
Motherfuckers. If it's bricks there, then these are all bricks, but in a different state of matter, which you do not want us to know. You're telling me this is a fucking mountain, but there's bricks in it. Look. What the fuck?
Shawnee B says, look like an ancient mega speaker device or something. Shawnee, you got some eyes on you, brother. You got the right thought processes going on when you're looking at these metals.
He sure has. He sure has, man. Look at the balloon rocks down here. I mean,
Yeah.
we should never believe anything that comes from education. See, again, X Factor event. Look at the bricks. Look at the bricks. It tells you everything. See? Again, bricks under your feet.
Yeah.
Why did they have to be so little? I don't know. But I do. I do know that it's in the mouth. But hey, come on.
Yes.
Yeah? Come on, tell me what this is then. Tell me what this is here.
Squashing itself.
Yeah, what was here? Come on. Why is this going up? It's straight here. And the bottom piece is bowed outwards. Star falling outwards. Get the fuck out.
Whoa.
Look at the apertures everywhere. Come on.
Look at that.
Come on. Look here. It's still got viscosity here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Fucking hell. My eyes are everywhere on this thing. This is it. It's like that last pic that we just did not too far back. You can see the actual structure. You call it a hill or a mountain, but you can see the structural makeup of it, and you can actually see the reaction to buoyancy and density and heat and pressure. It's showing you, look, cooked out at the bottom, going wonky as fuck. Level after level, going wonky, coming down.
Yeah, and that proves itself, what you just said, Dean. If you look at the apertures here at the bottom, big ones,
Yes.
they're going left and right. Look, this is going around, this one's going the way up and down. Crazy. Yeah. And up here,
Yes.
it's wobbling. It's like wobbling.
Yeah.
Jelly is wobbling.
Yep. On top of what it's on, because there's more underneath. This thing bottomed out. Again, this is an implosion, an electrical heat energy event that just flash pulsed through this realm. It fucking bottomed everything out.
Look here. There's apertures here.
Yeah.
And look at this part here. Look how far down it's going into the melt. Oh God, come on.
And it's attached to the tree line in the back, because behind the tree lines, the rest of the building, you can see it in the melt. These are good, man. Shit. See?
I don't know what to say, because the pictures speak 1,000 words. Look at that. Look at that rock gurney. Look at it. They may have repointed some of these bricks, but they can't do anything about this rock gurney. No way. No way. X Factor. What's this then? Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Putting lipstick on a pig and lipstick's green.
Pastor Peter lives up there for 35 years. And he didn't clean the place not once, the little bastard. Come on. You cannot have a building inside a mountain. Sorry.
No, man.
You can have a building that's been blown out to look like a mountain, you know. Because that's exactly what's going on here. Uh-oh. Remember that one, Dino?
Fucking hell.
I thought I'd just throw it in there, even though I've got it on my backdrop. But hey, what's happening to this? Why is this aperture looking like the way it does? Why has it got to be so close? Because why is the point of having an aperture that you can't look out of it?
Right.
And look at the bricks on the extreme right. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Please, answers on a postcard to Spartan Men.
Wow.
Again, the aperture. Why was it like? Why is it so expanding? Expansion.
Yep.
See, look. red bricks.
Jeez.
Oh. You know, they can't fool us no more. We know exactly what we see.
Yeah,
we can show it again and again and again. Anywhere you want to look in the realm, you're going to find the red brick, because it was a red brick society base. Again, look. Yeah, you think it's old, you think it's ancient, but it's melted red brick.
Yeah.
Melted red brick. Hardly any carbon 14, it's all gone. This is probably it actually is the top of something else.
Yep.
Because everything else is in the brick block.
Those are collapsed, yes.
From the collapse. Inside is gone with the expansion. The outsides have to fall.
Yep.
Nothing to think. I mean, come on.
Wow.
Look at your window. Look at your aperture. What's that happening at the bottom of the aperture?
Yeah. Yeah.
Internal expanding, looking for a way to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Just look at the bricks. Some of them are expanding. Some are flipping over. Look here. Look here. Look at this one. Expansion.
Yep.
This brick one. The size of it.
Yes. You can see traces of C14 in that.
So it used to be all red brick. More red brick.
What do you got here, brother?
Yeah, you know me. I've always tried to show it. It's the best. It's the best form of defense. Because this is the real shit. Come on. Look at the bricks.
Yeah.
They're popping out. They're popping. They're popping. They're popping. Popping. Look at on the left side.
Yeah.
Look. It's electrical charge.
Yeah.
This isn't so much heat. This is the electrical charge that's making the bricks pop out.
Yes. As you go through the evidence more, fam, especially if you're new up in here, you'll see the evidence and you'll start understanding, comprehending what we're meaning by expanding from the inside out, the shell of it. This heat and pressure got to go somewhere, and it'll go against itself or expand off of what it's on. And we're seeing that right here.
Look at this one. I mean, this is incredible expansion. Look.
Yeah.
Look, this one. Balloon up to the bottom here. Look here. That rendition. Whatever it is, it's moving around in here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Ooh, it is. What is that? Looks like nodes going on. It looks like a lot of twisting right there real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. There you go. What's this fucking shit going on? What is this shit going on? Right?
Some bricks get ejected right out of the mortar, says LVK.
Yeah, well, these are the transgenders.
Yes.
They're like a brick, but they're not really like a brick.
Wow, man, look at that.
Look how this brick has forced its way out, and it's still expanding. Look at the holes, the viscous holes in this brick here.
Yeah.
And then you've got around the aperture, we have the bricks here. I don't know, but they look expanded as well anyway. But that's crazy shit. Renditions, brickwork, crystallization in the bricks.
Yeah.
Any more? Any more? No, you don't need any more because you know it's a moated building.
Yep.
Hello. Ooh. Yeah, it was built in the Second World War, but the fucking brickwork wasn't. The brickwork had been through the X Factor event. And just remember, the plants love C14. Why are they all invested in this building? There's lots of C14 in the bricks.
Yes.
It looks like it's some kind of cliff, but it's not. It's part of the building. Here.
Yeah.
Part of the building.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Curtis says that's what I call the stuff I can't figure out. The X Factor nonsense. It is mind bending, isn't it, brother?
Sure is.
Fuck. Look at that. Shit.
You tell me, people. Tell me about viscosity.
Oh.
Tell me how bricks can turn from one thing to another. Come on. Look at the viscosity in this picture.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the holes up there and behind. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Look at that. There's a bottom of a brick here.
Yeah.
And here. And the viscosity is off the chain. Off the chain.
Woo. This was a supporting for an aperture. If you look to the bottom, you see the supporting features underneath of this aperture, because that's what we're looking at here. And the texturing of them is just incredible. The color differentials are insane. It's crystalline. It is just hits. And it traveled up and just the mantle of that thing right there.
Right. Even back here, look, back left.
Yeah.
The viscosity here.
You can see the transitioning. Wow. It flattened the fuck out of there.
It's the X Factor. The X Factor. Again, more bricks, center blocks. C14. Brick flood. Come on. See? Look at the columns here.
Yeah.
That's a fucking column.
Oh,
It's a fucking column. Come on now.
it's buckling. It's buckling. Look at that fucking thing, man. It's just, it's like a turd hitting the floor. Look.
It's a Titan turd. It's a Titan turd.
Woo!
Go on now, baby.
Shows you how hot this was right here, man.
For sure. Look at the breeze.
God.
Expansion. I mean, come on. Viscosity. Wow. You got to start seeing this as we show you, because your mind will be blown. Your mind will be fucking blown when you start seeing it the way that we see it. This is a fucking column. Look at it.
Yes.
You're right, Dean.
Yeah. I mean, this just popped out. You take the pic as it is, and you see the right, the left, the whole thing, and you see verticals coming up. You see all the fucked upness behind it all. But when my eyes shift to the left and I see this thing, which is a vertical column, it's a structure. It was part of it, and it's different than all the melt around it. The color differentials hit me too. Look how hot this thing was. The back was hot. It was popping. But this thing is cooked out of the C14. It's actually dripping. The texturing of it shows you it's just pulling off itself, and it's just snaking. It's snaking.
It's snaking, but it's also sitting back into the melt as well, because it's half covered inside the melt, if you look.
Or is that the back of a head of a huge rendition? With the
I can't.
I'm looking at the top of it, the viscosity of it. It melts like hair on other statues renditioning. It's got the shape, and it's coming down, and it's a significant bend. What I call snaking. You see that significant bend. Is that an arch sinking bend?
I look here. See this? It looks like the top of a column. Yeah.
A blimp, right?
Yeah. See it?
Yes.
If you look here and here.
At quick glance, it looks like the backside of the shoulder too.
At this point, anything can be possible, can't they? but we do notice it's melted for sure.
Well, I'm looking at the features to the right of it too. They're not very big. They're coming up. The 1, 2 to the right of it. It doesn't look. It looks like it's an internal to a structure here. Obviously, you got a flooring underneath there, but this thing is just like it's settled down in it, like a column would. But where's the rest of the column? And where's the different change of it as it goes up? We're not seeing it up against the rest of the porous.
You have to remember this. It probably slid down anyway to make the buckling. So it's probably in the melt.
Absolutely.
So if it's coming down in the melt, you're going to look a bit like this.
Yeah. Man.
The way I'm looking at it is, if it was a rendition, there would be more of this down here. Here.
Yeah.
There's none there. It's just here. So, in my estimation, from what I've seen before, you get the blimp, then you have a nice fancy piece on the top.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. If it was a rendition, it would float a bit more. It would be down here somewhere.
Yeah, you would think so, huh?
That's what I would hazard, I guess. And everyone has their own opinion. You, us, him, me, but we all know he's melted for sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at the bricks. What's happened to these bricks? An expansion here.
Yeah.
I mean, this one here. Look at this one. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. This one, yeah. Look at the holes in this.
Yeah.
And it's incredible. I mean, what is on this? Look, is that part of the skin? Yeah.
Oh.
See it,
Yes.
Dave?
Yes.
Is that part of the skin?
Yep. That's the remaining shell. That's the last part of the shell, the skin of the internal side of this piece right here. It looks like it's bubbling off. This shit is just bubbling. Okay, there's an antenna right there.
Pardon?
Oh, I was just looking. I saw an antenna, some kind of recent tech.
Oh, where's that? On the right.
Far right side of the.
Oh yeah, that's them.
Yeah. Look at that, though, man. Fascinating.
It's, as I say, it just brings you to a different world when you start looking at this stuff. Again, see, it's scored, crystallized, bricks turn to blocks. Yes.
You're right, Curtis. It did look like burnt nylon rope. Wow.
Brick, balloon rocks. Come on. How much time do we have to show you before it can sink into people's minds? They're lying to you.
Yeah, we're going to have to get Tobias on the numbers that would it take.
Yeah, for sure. Again, the bricks turn the blocks here. Look, brick chain. But then notice the apertures at the bottom are going high to low. Look, it's high. And all of a sudden, it's going lower and lower into the brick flood here, into the brick flood here, into the brick flood here. Who builds a building like that?
Right.
Mel.
Fuck yeah.
Really? Really? You're trying to tell me it's ancient, eh?
Jeez.
What the fuck is that balloon rock doing there with all those viscous holes in it? What is the C14 doing into on the left hand side there? Please, please tell me what's going on. Bricks turn to slate. How is that possible when we have bricks here above the aperture? Brick here, but these are expanded bricks here.
Yep.
And here, and here, and here. Oh, they're all up. They're all up.
Watchful Warrior, Brick Law, man. Good to see you.
Didn't show that one. Maybe not. I didn't show this one. Do we know? Look at the apertures.
Yeah.
Cannot make a building out of brick. Look, you cannot get a mountain out of brick. You can get a mountain made of brick. Look.
Yeah.
Left hand side. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
And of course, it's the old world order. But it's not so old that we can look at stuff and say, oh, that was 5,000 years old. How do you know that?
Right.
Oh, they did the fucking the test for it. Oh, really? But they can't accurately date things. They can't.
Well, you know, if they're going to actually use a carbon dating thing, then they gotta recognize that this is fucking melted. It's heat damaged. It's carbon affected. It's.
Of course, you have DNA in everything as well, because all the people who died here were here. And didn't all of a sudden went nowhere. No, they fucking died in the X Factor event, and their bodies and their liquids went into the brick flow.
Yep.
Come on.
Vaporized, you would think.
Renditions. Bricks turn to blocks. Please. Crystallization. Come on. How did that get in there then? See? That's one for your photo book, Dina.
That's copper.
There you go.
She's a sexy bitch. Look at her.
She is. I mean, here the expansion at the bottom, and then to the right, expansion there.
Yeah.
Bricks start to pop here. Pop, 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 pop.
Kind of an interesting skyline. You look at the clouds. I'm automatically thinking cymatic pattern. It's just the way those clouds. I know you can only see so much of it there, but it's just the way the clouds are forming in the background. It's like a wave. It's like a coming out.
Maybe they're still transmitting the vibe. You never know.
Yeah, the etheric energy is still there.
So some of these buildings are still attracting the etheric energy, and we know this. We've seen it. We've seen building attracting the etheric energy, and it was something I always thought made up. These buildings are still holding electrical charges. Incredible. How? Why? How and why? as they do it. Look here, we got the fucking building blowing up here.
Yes. Wow.
And then you got the altered state of matter here to the left here. You see the bricks here, but a little bit go down.
Yeah.
And another altered state of matter. You can see the apertures here and here. The doorway here. Come on, it's all part of the X Factor event.
The ugliness in the front looked like the back.
Oh well, it normally does.
Yeah.
How do they do this? How do they do this? How do they get the bricks down here and have bricks around the door? How do they do that?
Try robbing that place.
Yeah. You know, it's something out of fucking Lord of the fucking Rings.
It's fucking. I would love to go in there, man. I wouldn't mind
Not me,
staying.
mate. Not me. Certain ones I wouldn't, and this would be one not for me. It was very spooky. Oh dear! Look at you.
Oh, wow.
What can I say, Dick? I'll put some heavies over tonight. Some heavy evidence tonight.
Wow. Look at that.
Look at the bricks. Who would make a house like this with
Right.
these kinds of materials? And where did they get them from?
Yeah.
But hey ho.
Nothing to see. Move on. Nothing to see. Move on.
Dino's like, oh, damn.
Jeez. Look at that. Man. Come on, man. Fuck, man. If you got any goddamn thought, sense to you, you'd automatically be losing your shit right now. If you even know anything about building, I mean,
Where's the rest of the fucking building? What is this sunk into? Come on. And why in the hell, when you need to build a building, that you build it inside a fucking mountain? How did you do that?
fuck.
How did you do that? See?
Ooh, look at you.
Melted red brick. Look here to the left. You see the brick lines here?
Yeah.
Brick line. See the aperture here?
Oh, yeah.
And of course it goes in a long fucking way. These are renditions on the top here. See them, Dina?
Oh, yeah.
Renditions. What they are, I can't tell you.
5, at
They
least
are.
6.
They are renditions. 1, 2,
Outlining the top.
crazy.
Wow. Wow.
What I say about these builders are crazy, aren't they?
Jeez.
They're just fucking crazy to do this kind of work. I mean, how do you get little pieces of brick here? Look,
Right.
under this huge fucking rock. Balloon rock. I mean, you can even see here above. It seems like brick mortar here.
It is.
Little pieces.
I'm seeing it on big screen. It is.
There you go. See? Can't do that. There's no way of doing it. Same as this.
Wow.
Anyway, I'll make sure the video of this will be out soon. So can go back and look at it again with a nice bit of music and some wily old chat from myself. But get the fuck out of here.
Patty, good to see you, sweetheart.
Hey, how you and the family are all right? Great to see you. One love, Patty. Boom, boom, boom. And again, as we always see, they cannot explain what is going on here.
No.
They cannot explain it.
Look at this.
Brick flood. Tom 14. Yeah. And of course they put their little shutters on it so you can't go in there.
Right.
And I bet it is fucked up inside with bricks everywhere.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Look at you. You've been mucked up by the X Factor. And why are the windows so low?
Mel says, whoa, look at that shit. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I don't blame you too, Mel. We see what we can see with an eye that is focused on our mind and our perceptions, which is why most people can't see this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Bricks turn to blocks at the bottom and sinking into the brick flood is melting.
Yeah, man.
That's me, bro. Boom.
Wow. Fucking hell, brother. Insane. Madness, sir. Madness.
Thank you. I hope you got the inspiration for that, because that's what it's for.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm inspired. I think I'll hunt for some evidence tonight.
Well, you know that's you're always in here, so I'm not surprised. But we need to. You're welcome, guys. It's all for you guys anyway. But I do need to go to the little boy's room, and it'll take me some time. So I think really, if you can hit the intermission,
yeah,
and you probably have to you'll be probably come back before me, but
yeah,
then you can start your topic for the stream. Okay.
Right on, brother. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do it our way. Yeah. Here we go. See you in a minute.
I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I am sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew, and through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way. I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, and he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. It was
Brick Love fam, welcome back to this Sunday Easy. It is I Forever to Eat. Up here with my cunt, top cunt, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle. Just broke down some memes and some melt, baby, and that's what we do. Good to see you back. Good to see you, fam. Yeah, here we are again. Wow, what a stream so far. We got Shawnee B up in here, LVK, Melanie Moran, Curtis 47, Tara Johnson. We got Doug Mesa Melt, Patty Melt up in here. Melanie, of course. Shawnee B. Yes. Good to see you, man. Watchful Warrior. Johnny Cool, LVK. Absolutely, fam. There you are. Just scroll on the chat here real quick, fam. Steffi. Absolutely, Steffi. Good to see you, baby. Brick Love, one hug to Grayson and Jaga. Mini Brick Melt. Hope you guys are still hunting the evidence. I know you are. Good to see you, fam. Yeah, what a stream so far. I'm looking forward to the easy, getting into some melt here soon. I'm going to go. Spartan's going to be back. I don't know how long he'll hang out, but he'll be back. And I'm going to go ahead and throw the link out for those that might want to come on up in here, hang out. If you want to bring some evidence, show your work, show your melt, show your tabs, come on in, grab that link. If you want to come in and confront us as far as the evidence and what we see compared to what you see, please, with sugar on it, grab that link. If you got a geology degree, any kind of degree, come on up in, grab that link. The invite is always there, and we look forward to meeting you. So I'm going to do this here, and I know some of the crew might fly in. Hope to see you. If you got some evidence, looking forward to it. And we'll see what happens, fam. There you go, little gift. Spartan Red, Mike Hunt, Meltology Inc. Grab that link, come on in. Let's break it down. Yes. Indeed. Right on, fam. Yeah, I'm going to jump into a few bits and bobs that I got. Not much. I was on the hunt this last week, grabbing some stuff, and we'll see what's happening. We'll see what we got going on here.
Spark 'em if you got 'em.
Indeed. Oh, gotta go this side now. Yeah. There we go. Now, I saw this just today, actually, when I woke up. Clicked on it. It looked interesting to me. And, we have a high elevation pic looking down at the melt. And, we see here water down on the left side of the pic. On the far right side of the pic, we have some kind of construction, some kind of grid thing on back there. And then straight down, it looks like we got something going on in the middle. But when I was looking at this, a few things caught my eye. The first is just looking into the pic itself. We're looking straight down. Now, color differentials, terrain features cause depth distortion, shadows, all of that. But we're looking straight down on the melt. And what I'm seeing here is we have this piece in the center here, and there's a gap between this one and this one. There's a gap between that one and over here. And there's another gap between this and right here. See the gaps in the middle? Now those are waterways, most likely your rivers. Could be a cliff. This could be higher elevation. This looks higher over here. So we're seeing the top of a feature here, cutting all the way across. What are these? They're big, whatever they are up here, and they're attached to whatever this is in here. Looking down, this is very big. Very big. For reference, there's the water down there with boats. Those specks down there are boats. Highway, cars go there. That's how big this is up here. So what we're looking down on is the melt, and we're seeing the last remains of the tops of the structures in this area right here. Whatever this area of the melt was for, habitational or whatever tech, we don't know, but I'm seeing the transitioning in it here. I can go like this, and I'll go and pop this darker matter here a little bit more, and down a little bit more in depth for it. See the shadowing going on, the ghosting we got going on in the structures now? Look at our lines now cutting through this. Could this due to mining, or they come in and did all this? They could have, but this is the whole thing in here. And it also continues on over here. We're looking at the tops of buildings. We're looking at brick line. We're looking at internals ghosting into themselves. Fusing together in the melt. Trapping infrastructures of whatever part of this part of the was attached in this part of the melt right here. We're seeing it right here. The shift in the melt. See? These are going across, and then these go angle off this way. See that? Infrastructure in here. Same thing we see in the Hoover dams and all these other dams down here at the water. They're in the melt. They're part of the structure going across. Refurbished into our highways. Foundation in the melt. Building structure lost with the waters coming in after the melt. Just a quick little eye opener for me this morning. Whatever this is back here, it's recent. I would say, I'm not sure. I'd have to get a better angle of it as to what exactly this is. But it looks like it's in the melt. I'd have to look into this side here more. but very big for what we're looking at here in the area. Yeah, man. I like these older picks, Spartan. You know that, brother.
Of course, mate. I know.
Obviously a building. All of it extends all the way back here. All of this is attached. It's all building. The wall goes off back this way over here. And it's all in the brick flood. It's all in the brick ash. Looking down on top of a mountain.
As always.
Yeah, man. You know. Disintegrated structure, building, imploding, electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up. You can see it in the expansion. Coming up through the structures themselves, as we've seen before all over the realm. Expanding out the walls. Boom. Starforting out, sinking down. Boom. Splaying out. Closing off this entrance right here. Climbing up back here. Just like this. An excavation, an older pick. You went through some of these picks, Spartan. This is I'm not sure, there's no too old, maybe 50s or 40s.
Yeah, I've got plenty of those.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Oh, oops. We get to that one. Got to this one. Older pick once again. I like these kind of shots right here. It shows the structure they're on. Again, the walls down below. This is on the waterfront. See boats come in. See boats come in. And this is out here, and the boats come up and dock right here. When did they make this? On the water.
How did they make it?
Yeah. And it extends back here. Let's get a close-up shot as to what this shit was. Looks like rubble. It looks like brick. The texture of this right in here that they're on. All of this underneath here. You can see this brick. Block. Again, at the waterfront, man. You know the logistics behind putting this in back then? Come on now. Come on. An older pic of some people out on a Sunday little hike up in a so-called glacier. Who were these people? They were influential. They don't look like they were very poor to me. And where are they at? What are they coming out of? Could it be their private little club? That's melted. Building.
Good
Again,
shot. If it's so cold, go back to the people, Dean. If it's so cold, how comes they can stand there? They don't seem to be in winter dress. They got shit, skirts on and shit.
yeah,
No, man. No, man.
this guy looks like he's got an umbrella or something.
There you go. Look. Tara says they are not wearing warm enough clothes to be hanging out at that glacier. Exactly. Well spotted, Tara. And she goes on to say they should have their faces covered, of course.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense, does it?
Well, this piece in the foreground right behind him, look at the texture on that. Look at the lines in it. This
I've
is
been showing that all bloody night, haven't I?
Yeah. The texturing on that.
Tara says, I would know, I live in Canada. She knows all about the cold.
Again, older pick, a little grainy, but this one caught my eye because of this down below, first off. Star Fort now, this is right here. Structure lines in the back, building sinking back onto itself. You can even see up under here, remaining part of an identifiable structure. Right there. Peeking back on itself.
Fuck.
You all right, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate.
Posted this one up on the page the other night. That's part of a building. All of it. Even up top. Used to be a structure there. All attached. All of this was attached in here. Even where the water's coming down is structure. Brick, see? All of this part of the same building. Filled out aperture. Part of it right there. Boom. See the expansion coming off in here? Expansion here, cutting this off out here. C14 loaded right here. I mean, look at the red. Look at the C14 in that. It's all brick. It's all brick. And even back here, chunks of the structure sinking down into the melt. All of this is building. Take away the grass or take away the bushes, you're going to see more of the structure. You see the wall coming off this side here. This side over here is melted out. As it goes back. This isn't the original shelling of this wall. Ooh, what's that? right here. Looks very sus right there. It's all melted off over here. You can see the wall even forming back here, on the way back. All of a melted structure. It's obvious.
Apertures everywhere.
Yeah, ma'am.
Nice.
These fascinate me because they're large canvases. They're large areas of the structure, and there's so much to see in them, you never know what you're going to find. And I love diving into it like that. And we can see at the bottom it's going Cubert.
Cubert.
As we come up, we start seeing remnants of the identifiable structure right here. Look. See the arch right here? It's got ice hanging down right here. Well, look at this piece right here. Look at the brick attached to it. Look at the structure right there. Let me do a little something for you. See it? This is this side of the arch. This is a big aperture here. Filled out completely on this side, expanded out. But right here is a pocket of the shell of the actual structure that formed this right here. You can see the arching going up here. This is the shell. You can even see the brick in it. The separation, the disintegration of it. Just scanning the skyline up here. You can see this piece going across here. This is back further, back here. Melted out. This right here, all this chalky looking shit going up here, hotter. This is hotter than this right here. This is really cooking out the C14 right here, and we get it so hot that it forms a wave right here, and like it's pushing over. It's melting down. This is the shell right here. Look at the shell of this, and it's pushing down, and these could have been apertures. Who knows what these are? But they're getting pressure from above and bending them forward, buckling them right here, in my opinion. And we got red brick right there. See? C14 loaded. So I'm following the patterning of the lighter material, and it's traveling up through this because the electrical heat energy did come from the bottom up, and it shot right up this bitch, melting everything attached to the outside of it. Renditions, tech, whatever, expanded in the melt. You do something here. Popping your color differentials a little bit for you. enveloping itself. Verticals going up, expansion coming in between them, right here. See how this is coming out between these two pieces here? This is expanding. This is hot. This is hot. This is expanding. These are starting to buckle. They're bowing. This is dripping up top. Very viscous, very hot. Got it, looks like a corner section of a piece right here. So we come up right here. You can see an aperture here. Shell of an arch right here. So we're going up here. You can see this drop right here. This drop right here. This piece coming down in between right here. So whoop, right there. Bottom's out right there. Boom. Sinking down in right here. Wedging in right there. Big arch aperture, something down here. Expansion from the inside out. You can see it recesses back. It's just a mess underneath all this down here. Just shows you the heat energy, the vibrations, the action and the flow of the implosion, if you will. Shell of the structure right here, you can tell. Look at the blocking. Look at the texturing in this. Texturing, and then we come down here and we see it imploding, and then we got right here another identifiable piece of the structure in between the cuberting right here. Look, see the straight edge of this right here, the brick pattern in it right here, the C14, the blocking going on, and it's different than the mess around it. Got a straight edge piece cutting right through here. Just looking around, fam. Some call it an iceberg. I call it a piece of a magnificently fucking large structure sinking back into itself. Sinking back into itself. Overlaying this right here, this foreground piece, overlaying it in the back, kicking it up in the front. In my observation, I could be wrong. Structure coming back here, and it is structure. Expanding, crystallized, absolutely.
Cass is in the house. Shout out to Spartan Dean, everyone. Much love.
Brick love, Gaz. Good to see you, bro. Even got something right here. Look at this A-frame right here.
It's ghosted in the middle of it, and to the left, to the right of that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I jump all over the place, man, because that's where the melt takes me. Everywhere. I know it does you too, fam. Melted Red Brick University. Get on the homepage. We'll be going over that tomorrow night. Set your reminder for the chill out zone. Old infrastructures. Hold a very, very, very interesting key to this realm. And I saw this here, and then I saw this here, and I was trying to, what the fuck is that? It is original to the melt. It's transitioning into the melt. See, watch.
Looks like an upside down scarab.
Yes, doesn't it?
But yeah, I know. Listen, Mr. Dean, it's
Yes,
now
sir.
3 hours and 15 minutes, and that's about my lot for tonight.
Okay, brother.
I'm going to leave you. Don't come out, just stay in there.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful rest of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow once I've had a good rest, and we'll have more memes. Mel, more memes tomorrow. Take care. One love, brick love. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. One love. Take it easy. One love, Dino. See you. Bye.
Brother. Love you, man. There he is right there, the creator of this platform. If you didn't know, if you're just joining us, Spartan Red right there, also known as Spartan Red, Mike Hunt, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chilla, Top Cunt, absolutely sparkle red. Thank you. Brilliant mind, brilliant man. To create this platform for us all to call home. Even all you old fuckers out there. We love you. To all you new, younger generation, seeing the melt, bringing it to everybody, creating yourself through your melt. We love you too. And for me being part of the Gen X generation, if you will, and not seeing this my whole fucking life, and now seeing what's really going on here through the evidence the last, for me, live streaming 4 years now. Before that, a couple of years. I think Spartan was into it a year or two before I caught his work. But now that I see this, I feel an obligation to show it. And I know you younger or you older baby boomers out there, other Gen Xers out there, you feel this way too. I know you do, Patty. I feel it in you. I do. I know Melted Inverted Realm did as well. Bless your heart, sir. He felt an obligation to show the melt, and he did, and he inspired others, and so many others out there as well. We have to show our children this. We have to show them that we've been lied to. They're going to make the changes where we fell short. That's why I urge everybody out there, Eagle Eye crew, to fly on into the nest. Get yourself a seat up here, get comfortable. It's showing the evidence, meeting others that see the melt as well. Underwater pick, as above, so below. melted structures. Diver in front of a huge aperture. Just swam out of it. A massive structure that melted. Diving through the internals. Crystallized, melted, buckling, dropping. Column piece coming up right here on the right. Massive column piece coming up here on the right. Look what happened to it. And this is underwater, okay? This is underwater. Here's the bottom part of this right here. And as we go up, we see it buckle right here. See the melt? See how the state of matter right here just it was like putty. It blew out. Look. See it? Dropping, buckling right here. All the matter up top coming down like wax. This column over here, gone, pretty much. Now they're going to tell you over 100 billion, trillion, zillion, quadzillion, triple zillion years ago, this formed by dripping down and then connecting here and then dripping all the way up to form what you're seeing now. That's what you're taught in school. This piece over here, the size of this, well, we don't know. It went up. Could it have been the size of this one? Could have been. We don't know. But we do know it's a vertical that goes from the bottom to the top. And it's connected in the middle, and it's melted as fuck. And this didn't happen over trillions of years of fucking water drinking. It's the internals of a melted building. Whoa, wait a minute. Just looking at something. Very suspect to me. How hot this was, again. How hot this was. And this is way down under the water. This is out there in the floodwaters somewhere. So is this. Kind of a grainy pic. This is an older pic of diving professionals. And I think they were off of Japan, but this is an older pic. And I like this one because it shows more of the structure. We got the top part here, and I won't get in too tight because it pixelates, but you can definitely see you're looking through a filter, you're looking through water. Okay, and you can see the right angles, the platform, the leveling, and all of this right here, all of this in here, the egg shelling apart of it, and then you can see down here as well, and it's showing the bottom the underneath side of this top side right here. Its structure. Yeah, many things underneath the floodwaters of this melted realm. This massive, massive realm with renditions that littered it. Sank down in the melt, covered up by the floodwaters. Tell me it's not so. You're crazy, Fervent Heat. Dimebag Dino, you've been smoking too much of the chronic, man. Well, what's that? You can still see the detail right here in the headgear, the headpiece of this massive statue, this massive rendition. You can still see the detail in it. All of it heat damaged. There's a lot underneath the floodwaters. There's so much of this realm we haven't seen. Swimming through a massive structure, crystallized, disintegrating apart. Fracturing, sinking down, polarizing, shifting. Turning to brick ash. Imploding down into itself. It's right there. You can even see more going in the back. Implosion, chunks of the structure sinking down. What's this? Looks way different than what's around it. It's right behind this diver. Right here. See it? Right there. Doesn't look like anything else around it. Getting lost in the melt. Expansion from around it. Consuming it. Yes, this whole realm. Above it, on it, in it, melted. Massive, massive buildings. Imploding, disintegrating down into themselves. See? Brick lines right there, structure right there. All of this, internals of a massive melted building. Fucking look. Look, it's right there. Sinking down, shifting, tilting back right there. And this piece right here, melting off but stuck right there. Look. It's right there, man. Going to click into a different file, see where it takes us. If you haven't seen these before, well, here you go. If you have, we're going to hit on them again real quick. Implosion, melted structures. Heat energy from the bottom up. Sinking down onto themselves and putting one level over the top of the other. Boom. Fused together right here in this cross section. The rest of this as well. Fused together in these cross sections. Electrical heat energy melted this realm. Boulder Peak, going down into the, melted building. Out in the middle of nowhere, out in a big field, amongst the fence posts, you got a melted arch right there. And these guys are going in and out of it. Could look something like this down below. Spark them if you got them, fam. We're talking about the X factor, goddammit. And what it's done to our psyche and why we can't figure this out. Why we can't remember it. Why is it not passed down in any oral tradition? Like Spartan has asked before. We've got oral traditions all over this realm of everything except the melt, the evidence. What did that? Well, we call it the X Factor event. What did this? What the hell melted all these bricks? What the hell went on here? We like to call it the X Factor event. because there's a lot of questions still. About your mountains, about your hills, about your volcanoes, because we see that they're made of this. Structure, walls, building, arches, columns, renditions, tech. On a massive realm-wide scale. This is what we're living on right here. The evidence is clear. Everything structured. Everything that goes underneath this side and everything back there is right here. It's all melted building. All melted structure. Even at where you're at in your part of the realm, you start digging underneath your astroturf, your parking lots, your driveways, your shopping malls, you'll get this. Looking down on top of your hillside. Melted building. In the flow of the melt. Because everything you see here is melted building. Everything. Just you got the flora and the fauna growing off of it. See? And they'll tell you Bronze Age this and Stone Age that, whatever. These are melted buildings, man. These structures are heat damaged. And they're massive. They're out there making up your countrysides. All of it extends back. Even the undulation of the ground here is the ghosting of the structure beneath. All of this is building. All of this is structure. Underneath your green is all building. Now it's just a view from the train as you're passing by. Yeah, man, I'm going to hop around a little bit here, fam. If you want to grab that link, please do. Let me do this real quick. Hold on, fam. I'm going to throw it out there again. If you want to grab it, come on in. There you go. There you go. All right, fam. Going to dive into a bit more. If you want to grab that, I'll be listening for you. That'll work. Yeah, man, we do a lot of shit up in here. We get high, we talk shit, we watch bricks do magic tricks, man. And we've been doing this for a while. And, you know, the amount of evidence that we've been through is just incredible. The amount of evidence coming up is just incredible. We've been all over the realm. Looking at this kind of stuff. Buildings that just don't look right. How do you build that on this? How do you build that on what she's standing on? Logistics. Logistics. How are you going to build that right there? How are you going to build that with a foundation like that? It's blended in. The building is blended in. It's blended the fuck in to your mountain. It's welded into your mountain. So that makes your mountain bullshit. It's all part of the same structure, is what we're saying. See? It's all part of all of this. This is a pocket of survival, of tech. Coming in and out of it. Tops of the structure still poking up. Whatever part of this was up in here are still vertical in the melt. All welded to this down here. It's all part of the same thing. It's a melted building. Very hot right here. See your color differential? See how it's crystallized out right here? How are you going to build this? Like that. Look how the heat traveled through it. Look how it's melting out at the bottom, climbing up this wall, sinking down into itself, expanding as it's coming. This part's going down, this part's coming up, expanding off, melting it away. And then in the middle here, it's melting as well. Look at the state of matter changing in it as you go up. Look at your brickwork. Look at melted from the inside out. The state of matter of this structure is disintegrating. Then the heat energy stopped, and we're left with this. A building, foundation on top of your mountain or your cliff or whatever you want to call it. I like to call it your melted wall because that's exactly what it is. See? It's a wall. All of this was building. It's all building. It's just the state of matter's been changed, man, on a massive scale. This is perched right on top, and this is shifting. See the wall behind it here? It's all structure. It's all building. See? It's all building. Your mountains are buildings, people. If you're just watching, yes, indeed, they are. If you're just tuning in, yes, indeed, your mountains are melted red brick buildings. Older pick. Older pick. I don't know where it's at. Very extravagant. And I was just looking for signs of the melt. Just trying to figure out what the fuck this was. Kind of reminds me of the White City World's Fair, Chicago. Kind of reminds me of something like that. Curtis, you and Shawnee B were out there doing some hunt, bootsing on the ground, and you're coming up with these manhole covers out in the middle of nowhere. I found a couple that look pretty interesting. I wonder what this is an entrance to. Extravagant statues, renditions rested upon this realm, and they still do in their fucked up forms, their X-factored appearance. These old renditions are very interesting. For one, what the fuck happened to his leg? Over here. But what's he attached to? What is this? He's got some kind of thing around his ankle. Could be part of his foot gear, but it's attached to this. What's this behind him? I find these things peculiar, very interesting. These renditions are very important, some of them, to certain institutions. Are these the ones of the realm before the melt? This is what stands on top of the United States Capitol. Who the hell is that? Why does she look heat damaged? And what's she got in her hand? Yeah, man, you've seen these before. Some of you have, some of you haven't. This isn't an older pick. This is just made to look like an older pick. Because this was back in the 70s, maybe. But interesting. What lays on this realm? Melted structure is expanding, sinking down onto itself. See the building up top here? There's the top of it. Expanding at the bottom, sinking down, shifting. Just shit that I click on when I'm on the hunt. Older pick. Definitely an altered image here with her in here. And they've been doing this since the start of photography. But I'm interested in the brickwork. Can see the renditioning being lost. I mean, what the fuck happened to these columns? Look at what happened to the columns. What happened in the middle? Why do you have an aperture with fucking filled with brick? Once again. The transitioning up in here. Look at this. State of matter changing right up in here. Look. Look at the brickwork. We've been lied to. Some older pics, just trying to see what it was like back in the day. And here's what it was like with their buildings back in the day, same as they are today. See the texturing of the brick behind. You don't build like that. Certainly not back then. How? They got enough technology to do this. The logistics it takes to build this right here. They can do that, but they can't notice that the brick here shouldn't be like that. Things don't add up, man. Did we just kind of develop this blasé look at the world, our realm, our existence? Are we so desensitized and so hypnotized and so bamboozled by all the glitters that gold is out there, all the fancy schmancy, all the gimme, gotta haves? Is that why we can't see this shit? Venice. How you build on water. How are you going to build that on water? I mean, come on now. How are you going to build that on water? Those bricks are fused. That's the X factor. All of it is X factor. Venice is nothing more than, well, your recent cult of personality living on top of the melt. Refurbishing, revamping, just like we've done for decades upon decades upon decades upon decades upon decades. not noticing anything peculiar, just covering it up and building on top of it. When did they put that in? There's your water right here. How was that done? Because all this was here when your history was going on. All this was here through your world wars. All this was here through your plagues. All this was here. How? The whole damn thing screams X Factor. You can see it immediately. If you're a brickologist, if you're a meltologist, if you've been examining the evidence for a while, you can automatically see shit don't look right. See? This is on the water. Again, man, look at your brickwork. It's that easy. It's that simple. Why are you going to build like this? First off, on top of water, but then you're going to put this kind of shit in here. How? Look at that. Look at that. Why all this sporadic blocking? What is all this? What is all this? You don't build like that. Older pick just fucking around, clicking on this and that. Bunch of guys sitting here on a melted building. It's always been there. Through wars, through good times, through bad, the melt is always there. I was just trying to pop the texturing on this. Looks like vegetation flowers off of this, some kind of an ivy. But then again, plants love C14. Just looking around, man, older picks, man. Just trying to see what's in these older picks, man. You never know what you might find. You never know what you might find. I was just clicking in and looking. Just trying to figure out what the fuck this was behind them. What are they trying to cover up here is what I was thinking. Trying to pop in the background for you. That's why I grabbed this one. Bam, baby. Melted red brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Ty Fervent Heat up in here, bouncing through some evidence right now. Enjoying this Sunday easy with you, fam. Just out here in the melt. Looking around. What's that? Is this some kind of a tarp? Is this some kind of a tarp they got up here? And are these pieces supposed to like be holding it up? What's going on with that? Is that a tarp? Kind of looks like one. Why would they tarp it? Because this looks like it's in the melt back here. It's very glossy. Inside your so-called cave that just happens to have railroad tracks running through it, rail lines running through it. This looks like it's in the melt. Blockwork right there. Recesses back into internal structures back there. Yeah, man. Just out there on the hunt. What are them sheep standing on? It's melted building. Its structure. Picking out right back in here. Very interesting color differentials, crystallization, some sort of vertical wall structure here. Found his lost sheep and carrying them out of the melted building he ran into. Yeah, man, just on the hunt for the melt. That's what I do. I'll get into a pick and just deep dive in it. Just break it down. Massive structure in the background here. Massive building in the background here. That's not geology. Because geology is a farce. Geology is a ruse. Geology was created by a Jesuit monk. Who, in my opinion, didn't want us to figure this shit out. I wonder why. You know, we tell people what we see, and again, they call us crazy and laugh. Well, the donkey knows what it is, I'm sure of it. This building disintegrating, expanding and sinking down into itself, pulverizing, man, and flowing off of itself. It's right there. Massive building in the background, eggshelling out and shifting down into itself. Imploded. It imploded and created everything you see here, coming towards us. Making up your geography. Massive structure from right here all the way to here. All of it. Melted building. Some grainy shots here. Just some stuff I was snapping on, checking out. I was looking at this back here. Line going all the way across. Another here. Could have been a road up there. It's part of the melt flow. We even see it. We even see it back here. And then we even see this behind it, showing again, mountains are melted fucking buildings. And here's a piece of pocket of survival in it right here. Please tell me where this thing's going to. And why is it out there in the middle of this? Now the lines start making more interesting to me. This piece right here, all this in here. Stuck into the side of your mountain. Plants growing off of the brick. He damaged. Older pick transforming into a mountain, a building transforming into a mountain. Or is it a mountain transforming into a building? Older pick. Obviously, the building don't look right. I just like grabbing these old pics to see what I can see. We got a train going into a tunnel. Older pick. Then this is where it's at. Older pick. We got a train going into a tunnel. How did they build that? Why is it connected to this? Over here, it's melted building. All of this attached is expanded, melted structure. Pocket of survival. Tech being refurbished and reused. And this is an older pick. We can even see down here in the undulation of the greenery in here. This is structure underneath here. Structure underneath here. Structure underneath, underneath all this greenery up here, it's building. Here's your lines. Here's your pocket of survival of a building. This is a part of the building that remained. Look at that. It's right there. You can even see down here. All this is heat damaged. Everything in here is fucking heat damaged. Just me getting in from work, bumping through some melt. Massive building back here. See, there's a window, there's apertures back here. Look, this is building. It's covered up with all this ivy, and this is an old pick. This is an old pick. It's all covered up with ivy. Look, it's all X-factored. I love these old picks, man. I can't get away from them. They just say so much about the state of mind of people back then. Is it any different than the state of mind of people today? Was he stopping by just to say hi to his crush and her little sister in front of this melted building? Because they were never taught about any of this. They lived around it. They lived in it as part of their fucking reality, but they never were taught about it. Other than lies. But back then, with the education system, I don't think that they ever had this kind of shit. These people were more worried about their little relationships and their chores and shit they had to do to fucking live. If they wanted a carrot, they had to grow the motherfucker. If they wanted a steak, they had to kill the damn thing. But yet they live amongst this. Come on! Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, breaking down the last few evidence of this stream. Just some stuff I was bumping through. Does anybody see the double apertures in here? The two massive arches right here. Do you see them? I hope so. I know you can, crew. Look at the expansion on that. Just ballooned off of it, man. Look at that shit. Just ballooned. Expanded, man. Sinking down and just fucking moving right up. Even this piece. You can even see the texturing here in the expansion. I love these older picks, man. I do. I'm always on the hunt for these, especially when they show this kind of shit in the back. What's that? older pick. Old pick. It's amazing that they had the metal to do all of this right here. All the money, all the technology, all the fucking logistics just to put this fucking train right here, just to make the train right there. Okay? The logistics just to build the fucking train. But what about the logistics to build the track? Where did all the metal come from? Where did all the smelting plants come from? Where's the logistics behind building the smelting plants? Who educated these people to build all this shit? And after they built it, how the fuck did they attach it to this shit? Right there. The logistics behind this alone is more mind-boggling than the fucking train. It's on the melt. It's refurbished tech. All you got to do is open your mind. All you got to do is think. That's all you got to do is think. Very old pick, 1800s. Logistics once again. This is all part of a larger structure. See, it's attached to part of it right over here. Buried in the melt. This had something to do with this. Obviously, it's right next to it. How'd they build that? Got a half buried or a window right there at ground level. Right there where the slope comes down. The reason the slope comes down is because it's part of the building that it's attached to. See? Look how it ate up this wall right here. Look. It's right there, man. What's that? What the fuck is that? I know that's probably going through her head. What the fuck is that? You got to be asking yourself, man. The size of these fucking buildings, man. Shit. They still exist today in some parts of the realm. Look at the size of it. Yeah, man. Way, way back in the day, some fucking ruler, some tyrant, some king, some queen commissioned the construction of this thing right here. Fuck, man. You know how many chickens that is? Do you know how many fucking cords of wood you gotta cut to pay for that fucker? You know how much manpower that is? How much engineering that is? How much feeding that manpower is? Creating the tools to put that there, the brick making itself, all of it. Are you fucking crazy? Look. Come on, man. This realm was here before. And it got melted. And we're living on the corpse of this melted fucking realm right now. What's that? What's that supposed to mean? What is all this? Look at the brickwork in this. Look at the intricacy of this. Look at the scale of this thing. And this is an old pick, man. Look, the renditioning is being lost in the melt. Look. You know how much it would take to do this? Create this? Come on, man. The meme on the melt. People out there fucking around having a good time, painting up the melt, man. And it is the melt. See? Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. All of it damaged. No matter what kind of paint you put on it, the melt will show itself. It's time to stop standing in the corner and being fucking children. It's time to stop being bullied. By these ignorant fascists. Time to stop being afraid. Time to get busy, man. I like throwing controversial things up on the melt because people focus automatically on the wrong thing, and that's my point. It's about your state of matter and what's got a hold of your thought processor. See the expansion right here? See how this is coming down? It kind of droops out right here. Damaged. Irregularity of the brick pattern. The rock curtain over, the expansion over right here. See how it's casting a shadow? See that? Just showing you how easy it is to find the melt. I like to find the melt in many different ways, and this is one of them. Popping out. You got your melt on the mind and the mind on the melt, baby. Again, it's all about the brick. Turn off your TV so you can't see. The melt in front of you. Repointed in here, refurbished, mortar slapped in, but this ain't. That's melted brick right there. Anchoring the foundation for the brick around it here. This is in the melt. Touched up in spots. Scorching, popping, viscosity, glazing, irregular brick, fusing, brick to brick, It's all right there. Yeah, she's a brick house, baby. She melted the fuck out. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, bringing some melt to you right now. Some art, some beauty, and some destruction all at the same time. Because I find it fun to do, fam. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, for the meme. Thank you, fam, for the laughter and the love. And this is for you, crew. Thank you. Join me if you wish. And Johnny Cool, you, Johnny Cool, Curtis 47, Johnny B, Desmond Anthony. There's some more out there. I'll be hitting you up. Hopefully we can talk. Yeah, baby, here we are, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Again, it is I, Fervent Heat, bringing this melt once again. Who do we got up in here? Pants on. There you are, brother. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. It's been a little bit. Asmure, good to see you, too. Curtis 47. Shawnee B. Patty Mel. Patty G. LDK. Melanie Moran. Mazamel Doug. Many, many more. Watchful Warrior. Absolutely. Just scrolling the chat. Some had to fly out. I get it. I get it. That's why we're back tomorrow night in the chill out zone. Hold on. LVK, absolutely LV. All right, fam. Yeah, we're going on 5 hours now. Nothing but a thing. Nothing but a thing. Join us tomorrow in the chill out zone. Set your reminders. Thank you again, fam. Curtis 47, Shawnee B, Johnny Cool, Desmond Anthony, some more of you out there. I'll be getting a hold of you, man. We need to talk. We need to talk. All right, fam. Brick love to you and yours. And we're going to leave out with a little retro memeage, actually. We're going to leave out with a little retro memeage. If you're new up in here, if you're old up in here, enjoy. Brick love. I'll see you tomorrow night, fam.